Longer? Longer? Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz, and this is Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We're back again. In the land of, I don't know, Equestria? Do we have a continent name for this game? It's been like a week since we played. I've already forgotten all of the lore. I remember all the monsters, if that's worth anything. I sure as shit don't remember any of the lore. My name is Geralt, and I'm an old man, and I punch monsters, and that's what I've got for you.
I see you gather before me.
Yeah.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
The Crones of Crookback Bog. Punch any horses? Ideally not. The only horse we know is mine. There might be unicorns. We might run into unicorns, which would be horses to punch. The iconic horse punching is a unicorn, so. Oh, God. I've been playing too many games with smooth frame rates, and now I'm immediately nauseated watching the frame rate in this. Who dog? We were gonna go interrogate the Baron, but we had various objecticles to do in the meantime. Why would I have stopped at Reardon? Immediately lately. Hi Cabo, how are you doing? I hope you feel well. I do have some weight capacity still, so... You stopped. Yes. We were doing things at Reardon, but we were done? We were here because of the other Witcher dude. We met the other Witcher dude and we helped him on his quest. Gig. And I came back to make sure there wasn't any loot still bopping around, but there's not. So I think my next thing... I have the Family Matters quest pinned, but I don't know if I was on my way to do that or not. So my instinct is actually to wander out into the wilderness and die. I think my instinct is to go explore side stuff for a bit. Okay. That's silver. That's my attack. Witcher sense. That's my spell. That's my wheel. Dumbass, you dropped something. What did I drop? Side quest where the dude? Yeah. I don't know what to do with that, DL, but it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Swamp Man agreed to pay me, but asked for a few days. I'm giving him a few days. He needs game days. Probably. He out there. He's still in our quest log. Where is he, actually? Return in a week. Yeah, Swamp Thang was the quest. I see, I see. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, that's chug water, which isn't what I want. That's... Are you on my... You're on R1, okay. Hey, boys. Losers.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Only like 4 more of these. Eventually, I'll be free. More importantly, you'll be free, but, you know. Place custom marker. Okay. That's my pause menu. One of these calls my horse. Tapping L3 twice. Well, thank God there's a prompt for that. I never would have figured that out.
Faster.
So Cat, I progressed Katari and oh, what do they call it? The Pixies last night. So they're making progress. We hit level 100 on Monk. We completed the island venture.
Surface here.
I was on a roll last night. Ow. Yeah, I'm Corn Servant. Oh, because I also completed every quest in Toral. So all the Dawn Trail side quests are done. I got a new transmog for my White Mage. You're gonna love it. You want to see it? I have a picture of it I can share if you're interested. Post it in the lawn real quick. Actually, let's go to the Squid Easy and let's drop it in the quicksand. So everyone else can experience it too. There's my new White Mage transmog for you. Please enjoy. Blue. This whole continent is nothing but Necker nests. What the frick? Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Thank you, Cal. That's brave, but I support you. My current goal is to get my 5 classes to level 100. So Monk is done, which means I just need White Mage, Black Mage, and Machinist. So I'm focusing those 3 with leveling. I'm gonna try to do all the side quests that they need. I'm gonna try really hard to get all these stupid beast tribe done, so that I can get rid of those. I'm still power leveling crafter gatherers on the side. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a good idea, Autumn. Thank you.
Bonger?
Apple juice. I love Cal just saying apple juice. Leave that there so that people who don't know can see it, because a lot of people haven't come by yet. Hopefully it helps people figure that out. That's that, okay.
Come on.
Come on. May this question mark... Nope, it's another Necker nest. Need content? Why not make more Neckers? Brother, you have to be at least facing the right direction if you want a chance of fighting me.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
It's Necker nests all the way down! That one's like a town or something. That can't be another Necker nest. It's gotta be new stuff.
Faster.
I want to get all the classes, including Crafter Gatherers, to 70, so that I can finish every class quest and never do another class quest again. It's a bandit camp! That's technically not a Necker nest. Oh.
Come on.
What the heck? What's my... I don't know what my... There it is. Oh, that is piddly damage. Never mind. Useless ass fucking feature. That is very why did you even bother adding this to the game? Hey man, why do you not have any clothes on? Enhanced grape shot. There's some decent stuff in here, at least. Suppose I should expect that from a bandit camp. Did I kill someone way the fuck up here? Apparently. Someone is dead way the fuck up here, so... Okay. So my options from here are into the swamps to figure out what's down there. Or we head back north because all my shit's broken, my inventory's mostly full. Or I guess it'd be west from here, actually, to go to the Baron. I think that's the smarter option here. I do expect dudes to be wearing clothes in the swamp, actually.
Come on.
Nasty out here.
Hey,
Also, they're bandits. Shouldn't they be, like, armored at the very least? They had armor on them. I looted armor. They just were carrying it instead of wearing it. Wearing.
move it.
Where the fuck does this go? Nowhere good. Ain't nothing I want gonna be down here. Ain't nothing I want to be a part of gonna be down in this pit. There's some mushrooms. Giant dead bear. Okay. Brother, put your sword away when I fucking tell you to put your sword away. Bunch of shit in here. Soldiers have come. Whether ours or theirs, I don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Nailed the door shut. Maybe they won't get in. They spent the whole night killing, and I saw it all through the cracks in the walls. Bit my finger to the bone trying to keep them from screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. I saw them drag Antosh out. He had hid in the fields next to the haystack where he'd stashed his things. They flailed him. They'd heard me. I know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out just like they did those who in the granary. Then they got on the horses, rode off. Quiet now. All I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. I tried to knock open the door, open the window, dig myself out, make a hole in the wall or the roof. Nothing doing. I heard people who came to rob corpses. Don't know if what all's left is soiled shirts and foot wrappings. I called for help. They didn't answer. Only ones who'll come now are the ghouls. Search the dead man's hiding place using your Witcher senses. Come on, Geralt. You can do it. Oh, hi, Bandit.
You'll never learn.
Brother, the ghoul! Geralt! Oh my god, the weapon swapping is just not responding at all. Are you gonna do anything? You don't have to. We can do it this way if you want. You wanna fight? No? Okay. This is free is the thing. I can just keep doing this.
Not good.
This man is bugged to shit. Jesus, that man was not programmed correctly. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. It says search the dead man's hiding place using Witcher senses. But the thing is, the icon for it is off in the village and not in the place where the dead man was actually hiding? And there's nothing in the building, the little hole he was actually physically in. So I'm not really sure what it wants me to do here. Because there's nothing in here. Pretty obviously. But I don't see what out here is interactable either. It doesn't look like anything out here is interactable at all. Fascinating. Shrine mayhap. Is that so, man? Okay. While passing through a burned-down village, Geralt came across a body. After indulging in his bizarre habit of searching every rotten corpse that crosses his path, he found the departed individual had been carrying a set of notes, written in a very unsteady hand. Figuring these might be the dying man's last words, Geralt decided to lead them closer. Soldiers have come, whether ours or theirs, I don't know, don't really matter anymore. I heard them running, riding down the road, blah blah blah. I don't know what it wants me to find in there, dog. That's lootable, but I can't reach it because Geralt can't put his head under the roof. Astounding. Where's my art sign? Yeah, dog, I don't think there's anything interactable down here. Is there like a ledge up there I can... No, it doesn't look like there is. Also, that step being just not programmed correctly is infuriating. He's over in that mound over there. Was there like another exit or something that he could have used? Is that what they want me to find? I don't even know what they want me to find. Alright, we're gonna Google it because this is bogus. Okay, hypothetically I know what to do. There it is. This is what they wanted me to find. Stupid. A bandit camp I haven't cleared. Sure, we can go kill some bandits. Gentlemen! I'm here to liberate you. I like when enemies who aren't blocking stop taking damage because the game thinks they should be blocking me.
That's enough of that.
If I was this bad at making combat with humanoids, I just would have taken the humans out of the game, honestly. That would have been my solution. I'd have just made it a game where all you do is hunt monsters, and I would have removed all the people. So I honestly think the monster combat is fine. I think the people combat is dog shit. Jesus, that was a lot of stuff in there. The meaty thwack. That sounds like a failed superhero cat. The meaty thwack. Yes.
Slow now.
There's a person over in that building. Are you at a location? You're just a random person. Excuse me, Roach. Oh. Mistake. Gnomish prankings. Scrub the greasings from dog's ears, soak in cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set each lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery but good betidings. For the prince of Elander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behid himself in a pie. When guests partook of the princely banquet, anon jumped out the besabred gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. A cynocephalus, or a dog head in our tongue, a beast that in the wastes of Zangubar dwells, has the corpus of a man but the head of a dog. The prince of Elander did receive such a specimen for those far-off lands. The cynocephalus let it stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night, and this is why the Zangubarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. Anyway, I guess there was a cannibal in this building eating people. There was a talk prompt to him, but he attacked immediately, so I didn't get to talk. So I guess he's dead. Nothing else in here. Okay, Roach, back to what we were doing. As you do when you're a cannibal and you've been caught in the act, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna go hit those two. We'll pass through Lindenvale. See if we can't maybe offload a little bit of our inventory at Lindenvale. And then we'll teleport, we'll fast travel from Lindenvale to Crow's Perch so that we can go talk to the Baron and progress, hopefully progress his quest.
Go, go.
Hey, boys.
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
Bro, at the end of the day, I just have more health than you do. Piss off. Big wet eyes.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. I'll never forget what you did for us.
That man was the froggiest man I've ever heard in my life. Did you hear his voice? Insane. You know, Witcher. Folks can say what they like about you. I'll never forget what you've done for us. I couldn't even come close to imitating that.
Don't scare me, young'uns. What?
What?
Once there was a little
Hey,
frog,
swine.
ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
Ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
To tell me a witch's heart.
What's on your mind?
Those are the common
Let's
man.
give Crow
It's my
Perch
fist
a
down
wide
his
berth.
lying gullet.
Insane.
Not looking good, I tell you.
The bag full of blackjacks. A blackjack bag. Or you're full-on merchant.
Greetings.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yet, my inventory is fucked. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh Jesus, oh god. What do you have for sale? 36 chicken legs? You gonna charge me $1,000 for them? Okay. How else am I supposed to make money in this game, Cat? Do you know how much a sword sells? Do you know how much one sword sells for? He'll give me 3 crowns for this sword. This is the highest quality sword I have. He'll give me 77 crowns. 77 crowns for the highest quality sword that I have. Do you want to know what he wants for 1 chicken leg? 41 crowns. Each of those swords is half a chicken leg in value. I gotta make do with what I got. I also gotta put away these trophies. Let's see, what do we have in here? We're keeping you. You're easy to get more of. Hello, Riza. Are we allowed to punch horses when they break in this game? Will we ever stop punching horses? A lot of people have been asking me about my I Punch Horses shirt today. And a lot of the questions that they're asking are answered by my I Punch Horses shirt. Always some kind of horse to punch. We're never free of punching horses. Like, at the end of the day, some of the horses might be Leshens. Remember, horse punching is a euphemism for beating up monsters in Monster Hunter, and Leshen is a Monster Hunter monster. Therefore, beating up Leshen is horse punching. The merchant does not have enough coin to buy this item from you. Damn, bro, you might have more money if you stopped trying to sell chicken legs for 41 crowns a piece. Maybe people would buy from you if you charged an affordable cost. I would never punch Roach. Someone else's horse, I might punch, but I'd never punch my own horse. Not on purpose. I would probably do it on accident a lot, actually. Yeah, give me... How much would you charge me for, like, 10 chicken legs? Can I afford 10 chicken legs? It's half my budget. That's okay. These bear hides, this vial, these chains, these flowers, this torn pelt, this mug, these 2 mugs, wolf hide, horse hide, a ladle. I'm going to keep those because I'm going to try to break them apart for silver, I think. Alright, thanks, man.
Farewell.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Brother, what?
Not looking good.
That dialogue line was, have you ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it. What kind of psychopath writes the dialogue for this game? Just
anything interesting?
what on earth? This was the team y'all were gonna trust to write Cyberpunk 2077. This was the team y'all were excited for? What does that even mean? Okay, alchemy. I don't care about this right now. No, alkahest. Cherry cordial and Belize fruit. You got any of those? You got some Belize fruit in here? No? You useless. Probably make the alkahest anyway. Yeah, I should make an alkahest while I can. Dwarven spirit requires common spirit. The big thing here is I'm out of cherry cordials and mandrake cordials. Mild Witcher's hallucinogen. Mild Witcher's hallucinogen. Is the Witcher mild or is the hallucinogen mild? I think you put mild in the wrong place. I think you mean Witcher's mild hallucinogen. Because that's not where Witcher goes. That's not grammatically correct. Stamelford dust, phosphorus, Stamelford dust, blowball, longgrube, blowball. You give me a blowball? Can I get a blowball? Thanks. You got any longgrube in here? I've already forgotten what it looked like. You got some you do have some longgrube. Okay, give me a longgrube. And then I need the Stamelford dust. Okay, I need 2 of these Stamelford dusts. Thanks. Cool. I'm also looking for a phosphorus if you happen to have those. There's the grape shot. Just yet a new bomb for me to have. You do have phosphorus. Okay, I'll take one of those, thanks. Cool, there's the enhanced dancing star. Yeah, I know. I'm moving to the other tab. Jesus Christ. You probably don't have any red mutagens. I need lesser reds? We're gonna have to find a place to farm those. I don't even know what drops them. Oh my god, Ancient Leshen. I'm not gonna go hard on anything I don't have the mutagens for. If I have the mutagen for it, like that one, Urgot. Brother, do you have Urgot? I immediately forgot what Urgot looked like. Was it this? Yeah. Give me an Urgot. Cool, thanks. And that was the Noonwraith decoction. Did not read what it did. We'll look at it later. Oils! Oh, I would love Draconid oil. Would you happen to have 4 more of those Urgots? You would. I would love 4 additional Urgot. Thank you. And while I'm over here, oh Jesus, hang on. I'm gonna mouse over to it. What does that do? Significantly limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. Hell yeah, sister. Produces a fiery explosion that can cause nearby opponents to start burning. Enhanced effect. Destroys monster nests. Okay. So firebomb. Draconid oil, baby! Bear hide and bison grass. Irinia eye and brionia. Quibreth green mold. Long grebe. Spice, mandrake, root, neadia, hellebore, brionia. Do I need a brionia? God, I need to do these one at a time or I'm going to immediately forget what I'm looking for. Hornwort, prin grape, rib leaf, blood moss, ergot, crow eye, hand fiber, verbena, wolfsbane, puffball, hop umbels, suent mushrooms. I needed a green mold. Empty bottle, wolf's liver, alkahest. Brother's just selling alkahest. Thank you for the care package, Riza. Just give me like 10 of those bitches. Just have like a stockpile. Saltpeter, dog tallow, dwarven spirit, Stammelford dust, alchemy paste, sulfur, phosphorus, ducal water, calcium, equum, bear fat. Yeah, I've completely forgotten what it was I needed. Bison grass. You got any bison grass? Does not look like it. Okay. So we can't make the beast oil right now, so who give a shit? Do you have an Irinia eye? No, didn't think so. I'll have to get one myself. Okay, moving on with my life. Killer whale requires Bliss fruit. Good luck, Riza. Drive off the road safely. Buckthorn. I can find both of those. Chortler. Fiend dung. You have any poop? No? Okay. I think we're good.
Farewell.
Farewell.
They'll take Novigrad too.
Some days are just horse punching days. It's good. It's how life's supposed to be. Another bandit camp? Golly gee willikers. That man had the most tragic death sound effect of all time. He sounded so unbelievably distraught at his own death. It wasn't the sound of pain, it was the sound of realizing that his life was over. Brutal. World map. We head over to Lindvale. You kill Miette? You strike her down like the bandit?
Winds howling.
Winds howling. Thanks, Geralt. I can hear that. Yada-dai-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Giant gaping hole in the ground. That's fine.
Not bad.
Is that perhaps entrance? Well, I'm in here now. Candle lantern, my beloved. Excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. Mr. Skeleton! Someone died down here. Oh, is that the... is that it? That's the whole cave. No monster, no side quest, no nothing. Just a cave. Nothing but us caves here. Enemy? Big bear! The bear fat I needed earlier.
Bonger?
Azrael, welcome in. Thank you for the order.
Ah.
I be pretty darn good so far. How you be? Geralt, buddy, I'm pretty sure I could physically do that, so I know you can. Hell yeah. There you go, pal. We made it to the other side of the, like, maybe 7-foot deep riverbed. A fate I truly did not believe that Geralt will be capable of. Also, we're somehow further away from our destination than before we crossed it. I don't know how that occurred. Yeah, if you're bad at making video games, 2-foot drops can be lethal. That's a skill issue, and it's not my skill issue. That's a game designer skill issue. Hey, boss.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned on me and whispered, "Boom!"
Alright, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Mr. Blacksmith.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Men get swords, women get knuckle dusters. You heard it here first, folks. Ladies should just be monks. Women, your fist is your most powerful weapon, and you should have brass knuckles. You should be allowed to move 40 feet per turn, and you should be allowed to be able to make up to 4 attacks in your turn economy. This is just the way women are.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
I can craft all of those. I have all the materials for them. I'm not strong enough. Not any of the women I know, but like, there's a lot of types of women out there, and I do know types that rain down hellfire, and I do know types that can levitate. So I'm sure that there are women who can do both simultaneously. But that sounds like a mage build, and like, I mostly hang out with martial types. I'm hanging out at the barracks. I'm hanging out at the tavern. These are the locales where I'm meeting women. I'm not meeting them at the library or the Mages Guild. Let's see. Repair equipped for 200. Rough. Dismantle. We do want to dismantle the silver. We want to dismantle the candelabrum and the platter. I was hoping they were going to give me something they did not give me, but that is okay. We are going to go to the shop section. Won't buy any of those or any of that, which is fine. Those are okay. He will buy all of this. He's going to rapidly run out of money. But what we're going to do is sell all of our swords until he's out of cash. I really don't need to be carrying around 5 slightly improved crossbows around on me. Honestly, the crossbows suck so bad anyway, and they're worth so little. Jesus. Thank you, Cal. Alright, we are gonna sell these cuirasses. Okay, there's his limit. Lesser Dasbog runestone diagrams. We could buy a couple of those, I suppose. Junk parchment. Thank you for the care package, Steel. How you been? Carry ya, Liz. Oog. Stretch, stretch, stretch. So should I sold him. I don't think I'm currently in need of any of the crap he's selling. Can always buy more. Let's see. Megdera Curas. Heavy armor, which is somehow worse than my current armor by 10, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure I'm in light. Massive resistances. Honestly, might even be worth the upgrade anyway. Ooh, hello. We're gonna hold on to you. Okay.
Bonger?
Care to craft something? Are you a master weaponsmith?
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
We've
The
had this
master
conversation. Oh, we've got to play some Gwent.
So
Have I
long.
beaten him before? There's no way to know. Thank you for the order, Steel. Where's my compare? Crit hit chance. Chance to find herbs. Resistances. It's technically worse on resistances. We're just gonna move to it for the armor. Bro, the fucking gauntlets. You look so goofy, Geralt. We gotta get you into some good armor, bud. The Bounty Hunter's Gambeson is in fact light armor. It's only a couple of levels higher, but it's significantly better than the heavy armor. God, this game is dog shit. If it looks good, I'm literally going to sacrifice some of my armor just to stop wearing these doofy-ass Gambesons. Oh god, I look like Don Quixote. Man, the armor choices in this game are dog shit. Oh, very exciting, Azrael. I hope that goes well. Do I even want to do this? I look so dumb. I mean, I look dumb in this. We don't even have the heavy armor perk right now. God, this sucks.
Trusty arms.
Show me your wares.
Repair this item. You have 41. To buy this, you need 174. Eat, dog. You're selling gear that's in bad shape. Why are you like this? One of the many perks for working security. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah. Do that and just sell the armor.
So long.
I was gonna suck. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but whatever.
Trusty arm.
Show me your where.
Actually, let me see something.
Show me your wares.
Crafting. Is there... Really? 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 We can craft bolts and runes and swords of both kinds, but we don't craft armor. Okay. Have armor you think is ugly? Too bad. Okay, my inventory is much lighter now. None of those have any weight. Those aren't really that big of a deal. It would be nice to trade in the coins, but... Geralt's not anything, Cat. He takes blueprints for materials and he goes to a blacksmith to craft them for him. You can't make armor or weapons anyway. But for some reason, he can only commission them to make weapons. He can't commission them to make armor. He has to find the armor. I think it's an O. Also, I call him Geralt and Geralt, like, interchangeably. I know there's a correct option. I never remember what it is. God, I look so fucking ridiculous.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods.
Alone? You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
More food for the rest now.
What?
Got anything
Well-
interesting?
Geraldo. Now I need a bear hide for a thing, so I guess I'll just hold on to it. Are you selling a book I don't have? That's interesting. Tristiana and Isidore, you've already read this. Then why does it have an exclamation mark, video game designer?
Farewell.
Fast travel. Take me home. Country roads. I'm kind of sad. I need to go down there and hit those. And apparently there's an active notice board down there I haven't been to. Which is weird, because I was working on collecting all of those. We had an entire stream where all we did was pick up new quests. So you'd think I'd have them all now.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? I tried to...
That is the only dialogue those guards have, and it triggers every time you come here.
Quite the work my man's got.
Oh, after that.
Ho!
Where'd you come from? Lifeless. Move it.
Okay, step 1, inventory. Check what I have equipped on my trophy slot. We have a 40 stamina saddle, a 20 horse fear, 70 max carry weight, 5% bonus gold from a foglet, which is pretty good. Bonus experience from humans and non-humans is fine. Honestly, don't get that much from them anyway. And 10% chance to dismember. As far as I know, dismemberments don't do anything. They're just flashy finishers. I couldn't give a shit less. they might be like a % chance to like instant kill, but the game's never told me, so...
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Huh.
Bothering us poor folk.
I'm not gonna lie. When a dude walks up to me and says, "Remember me," my first instinct is he's about to try and stab me. The fact that that interaction went well is kind of surprising.
Don't give willingly.
And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Stash. What we got in here? Level 11 silver sword. A level 11 steel sword. The Covaro blade and Gildorf. Those are old. I don't know why I still have those. And my original Witcher sword. Level 11 white tiger armor, boots, trousers, and vambraces, and a Noon Wraith trophy. So what we're gonna do... We'll sell the other Noon Wraith trophy. We'll store the Night Wraith. Oh, excuse me. And the Griffin. We're just gonna throw all of our runes in here for right now. We're not doing materia melding at the moment. Do these have weight? They do. They have a significant amount of weight. Throw those in there, because I'm not really using them right now. These all I have to carry with me. That's the whole point of them. I'm gonna take out this gear, because we're gonna hit the next level any day now, and we're just gonna full equip the new set when we get there. Cool. Who shut the door?
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
They might just fart and then laugh about it.
Get out of my sight.
Baron, you in here? Where would the Baron be? Ah, Poland.
Witcher, a word, please.
Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant.
The Sergeant.
Days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Man's had a change of heart, apparently. Didn't know if he had it in him.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms.
Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
This is gonna be hard. He's already not doing well. This is gonna be really difficult to tell him.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Oh, sorry, I'm Ciri. Ooh, we're just gonna be honest with him. I feel like Geralt would, but Ciri's more cagey than that.
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together.
I'm very
killed a wild
serious.
boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right.
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The options are coward and coward.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
That's not gonna end well. It's even worse because he's not just a big man, he's also a big man in full plate.
First one to the tower.
He's like, armor and all, he's got to be close to 400 pounds.
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
Cockatrice?
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Let's play Gwent! I think I lost to him horribly because my cards are dog shit, right? Did I lose horribly to him? I don't remember. Either way, it feels kind of pace-breaking to play Gwent after that conversation. God, it'll feel... If I come back and tell him his wife is dead and his daughter never wants to speak to him again, it'll feel even worse to play Gwent then.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
I'm always in the
Let's
mood
lay
for
him down.
Gwent. I simply haven't the cards. Let's give it a try. You will go first. Rain's probably fine. Decoy is good. I do not need 3 Kadweni siege experts. Yeah, we're gonna shuffle 1 Kadweni. Commando's okay. Shuffle again. What are we opening with here? We could try a bait strategy. Yeah, we're gonna try a bait strategy here. We're gonna drop you. Wow! Wow? It just fucking kills someone. Okay. Your whole family is dead. The dog too. Want to play Gwent? Sad nod. It's true though. No, it just kills the strongest card. Kills the strongest card or cards on the battlefield. Given the situation, you're not actually as strong card as you could be. How long can I bait this man for? We're gonna play a siege tower here. Okay. The horses are avoiding being punched. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We've taken the metaphor too far. Those multiplier cards, like 4 of them, you can end up losing like 20 points. Yeah. Jesus. No, you're all good. What do you do if I play a spy? Do you panic? You counter spy. Darest I? I'll do it again. How many spies you got in there, motherfucker? He's still got more spies! Fine, if that's how you want to play it, I win this round. That puts us at 14-14. And then I play you, and I win. He's got 9 cards left. We're cooked. We're done. That's insane. I can't possibly match someone with a deck like this. Do the stage goes on without much trouble, but only first because Dirt Rally 2 makes it impossible to kill the engine. You don't get full manual control of the clutch, only clutch override with an automatic clutch. There aren't that many, like, I despise this game. It's so funny how fast I've decided that I hate Gwent. What do we do here? We can't win a third round. We just go all out and we hope he loses. Oh yeah, we're done. We're donezo. Stupid! The only way to get Gwent cards in this game... Fuck you, more rain. What are you gonna do about it? I'll waste your fucking time, I don't give a shit. Leader card. Bro, what if he only has weather cards? No! He doesn't have any weather cards, so his whole deck is all numbers. I can't do that!
You're not complete shite.
You're not complete shite. It's so funny how much I despise Gwent. Gwent is so utter dog shit. And the reason it's dog shit is they start you with an absolutely awful deck, and then give you no way to get more cards.
Witcher, when you find my daughter, will you give her this?
Dog, we just played Gwent. You could have done this while we were playing Gwent.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That was it. All remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. Plowing.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Alright, what do we got? Jesus. Everything on the planet. Let's... yeah. They give you dog shit cards. Vendors just like never sell cards fucking ever. And when they do, they're grossly expensive. And the only way to get good cards is to win them off of other players who are just better than you. So the opening sections of Gwent they're dog shit. And it doesn't make sense that you wouldn't put the early Gwent NPCs at the same level as the player. That's such a basic thing. It's such an any idiot could figure this one out kind of detail that the fact that they missed it has made me just despise the game as a whole. You start the game, you meet an NPC, that NPC should have Gwent cards equivalent to the kinds of cards you have when you start. Duh. Duh. I don't have anything else to say other than duh. You look awful.
Come on, Roach.
Recent you went to see him. I swore to bring an offering. What is it you give the ladies? Thanks.
God's almighty, I can't stand another minute. If every last round has got a man save me. So if you're somewhat young and handy, able to plow a field and don't drink overly much, and most importantly of all, in need of a wife, then come see me, Helanda, and we'll both find what we're looking for. Man needed. Warning from the Nilfgaardians. Hark, good people. Nilfgaardians paid me a visit. Ordered me to tell all the village they'll hang any man caught helping the Redanian army. Tried to tell them no one's seen a Redanian here since the times of King Mendel, but they wouldn't hear it. So I'm hanging a paper with their warning all the same. Elderman. Yestereve Narada popped her clogs. For long years she'd played our pity, begging for alms, and her due as a lone widow without kin, yet 'twas all lies. We went to ready her body for burial, and lo and behold, behind her stove sat a sack bursting with grain, beans, and peas, and next to it a satchel of dried apples and mushrooms. We summoned the aldermen at once and decided as follows: the food will parcel out to everyone in the village, and Norada will deny a proper burial, tossing her into the swamp with a stone tied to her legs instead, so that she may never know peace after death. Let this be a sign to all who steal for themselves at the cost of others and hide food from the rest of the village, will cover it up with lies. Such shall be cursed by gods and man. Toss her in the swamp, cat. What's frustrating, Azrael, about it is that I've already come up with several really good ideas to build a deck for. Like, seeing the cards that do exist, I've come up with several deck ideas I want to try. I have actually no means to get the cards I need to try those decks. I've played real-world gacha games that are more generous with cards than Gwent is with its cards. And I am, quite frankly, in shock about it. I just am in shock at how badly designed it is. A lonely ear doth forest hear, a hand with marks the lady harks. Let it be known the Imperial Army is in need of a man who knows the area, a hunter or a scout, for example, to help us find a missing patrol. It is possible the soldiers fell prey to a monster. If the suspicion is confirmed, anyone delivering the beast said will be paid a reward by the undersigned. Address any and all questions to the same individual. Glory to the Emperor. Milan Noran, commander of the division stationed in Aretin. Scribblar for the writin', oh notices needed. Pay in crops and victuals. Willis. Scribbler needed. Cat, how do you feel about Scribbler needed? Scrib. Here, maybe this small town blacksmith will have winnable cards. Oh, that's the other thing. This is the other thing's dog shit about it. I keep finding people and playing them and winning their cards, and they're giving me cards for other decks that I can't use. Because the cards are deck locked in this system. In the name of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania the Bearer, the present document is entitled for the right of unfettered passage across all blockades on the Pontar River.
To be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Yeah?
Oh, you don't even play Gwen!
So long.
Hello, Milan Noran.
Is it true? What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Need more coin. Offer's not nearly enough.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Since he's a soldier guy, I'm gonna push him.
This much we can pay.
Oh wow, I really thought he'd fight back against that. That was halfway up the bar.
Whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good, good.
Granted, it's still only 300 crowns, which is not enough to pay for a horse saddle. This game's economy is absolutely nonsense. It's so made up. I have never looked at the numbers in a game and felt more like they were generated by like a random number generator and not any kind of playtesting whatsoever than I have in this game. Truly, the economy in this game is actual spaghetti. They'll be like, oh, yeah, literally magically enchanted plate mail armor crafted by an ancient forest spirit. I'll sell you that for 30 crowns. Oh, one roast chicken leg? 70 crowns. Yes, it's more than twice as expensive as the armor. Just nonsense. Interesting. These are the fuckiest mushrooms I've ever seen, but they're not harvestable or interactable. I love that all the wolves died in the exact same pose, facing the same direction, because the wolves don't have a ragdoll. Thank you, opening 12 seconds of a song that plays every single time I enter combat. Just destroy it. Bomb got you, buddy. You didn't get out of the way in time. Alright, level 11, babe. Oh, apparently that was a village unlock. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. You tell me I could have looked like this whole game? Also, you're telling me this is light armor? That's light armor? Uh-huh. Oh. Apparently I can craft armor. Oh. Only armor merchants can craft armor. Blacksmiths only craft weapons. That's why that man didn't have any armor available for crafting. Makes sense now. Trousers, books, Witcher George's journal. Characters. Letho. Some friends you see after many years apart, you immediately develop a headache. Not out of antipathy, but as a somatic premonition of the hangover sure to follow your drunken reunion. Seeing others, however, gives you an itching pain in your back and a desire to reach for your blade. For Geralt, Letho of Gullet had a foot in both of these camps. This renegade witcher of the School of the Viper had the blood of at least 2 Nordling kings on his hands, the fruit of his cooperation with Nilfgaard's emperor, Emir van Emreis. Accused of these crimes, Geralt was forced to chase down Letho to clear his own name. Though both walked away from their final confrontation in the ruins of Loch Muin alive and unharmed, Geralt did not think he would ever see Letho again. It thus came as quite a shock when he happened to cross Letho in a barn loft somewhere in the war-ravaged Temerian borderlands. Turned out Letho's former employer was less satisfied with his performance and set a variety of bloodhounds on his trail. In these circumstances, the presence of another Witcher to guard his back was more than welcome. Geralt remembered the care Letho had given Yennefer and, in a show of solidarity, decided to help his former companion deal with his pursuers. In order to shake the hounds off his trail, Letho had decided on a risky maneuver, faking his own death. His plan would have worked perfectly too, had Geralt's hero reflexes not have been a tad overstrung, causing him to butcher any and all witnesses who might have spread the news. After that, there was nothing more for Letho to do but disappear. Geralt proposed he hide out at Kaer Morhen for a while, and after a bit of thought, Letho agreed.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He will buy these. Moonblade. One of my swords will put you immediately out of money. And I guarantee there's nothing you have that I want. Give me a couple of these Hellbore petals. Cool. Perfect. If nothing else, that puts you at the right range for me to sell you all of that, so that my inventory is clean again. I also have a spare Noonwraith head. Oh, you'll only pay 24 for it. Its value is 300, and you'll give me 24. Sure, it's yours.
Farewell.
He despawned after I was finished talking to him. Okay, what else we got? There's something over there, there's something over there, and then at the very least I think this region's done. Oh yeah, pretty much. From up at the peak down all the way to the island here to Aretin. Something out on an island over there, we could probably take a boat, hit that, and then maybe cut over here and just do like a northward. Clean up this area. It'll leave this area to go, but like it's better than nothing. I think that's our next plan here. Okay, let's get to the other side of this real quick. Always a concern that I'm going to be bumping into a different quest that I don't know about. I have so many of them now. If this shit was sorted better, it'd be a little bit easier to tell where I was going. Tamara's in Oxenfurt. We gotta talk to the Crones of Crookback. We have to prove Ciri isn't still in Velen or Novigrad. Head to Skellige. Find Triss. Defeat Smithy. Talk to Kira. Find the damaged shrines. That's all crap. Talk to the supervisor. Near the collapsed bridge. Witcher contracts. I mean, we definitely have plenty of quests we can go do. I'm just kind of focusing on the exploration nodes right now. Guarded treasure. Guarded by what? A fork tail. I hunted one of you before? Oh god. Hold up, hold up. I'm not worried about him, however... do you think a fork tail is a... hybrid? Or a draconid? I'm gonna guess draconid. Oh, cool. Those images loaded as a set of error pixels? That's fascinating. Fixed it. I don't see you here. I don't see you here. Okay, we apparently haven't fought one of these things before. Yeah, so we don't know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna guess draconid. I'm gonna guess draconid here. It dropped dragon scales, it better be a draconid. Bestiary. Yup. Good call. Fork tails. Bah! Fuckers' tails are more like cleavers. Yavin Buck, veteran of the Makaman Volunteer Regiment. Fork tails are their quaint name to the long, sharp growths at the tip of their tails. A blow from this weapon can slice an oaken shield in two along with the arm that was carrying it. Thus, though its name conjures images of cutlery, fighting fork tail is nothing like a dinner party ends in death rather than dessert. Stuff. AAA gaming. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's kind of dumb, but that's what I'm gonna do here.
You there?
Yeah?
Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Oh, afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
Man, if I show them the Witcher medallion, they'll probably just leave me be, but I kind of want to kill him.
I'll cross, but I'm not gonna pay you a broken copper.
Alright, buddy. Ominous, thank you, Cat.
Let's go.
I do intend to stop in after stream today, so the crops should be fine, but if you feel like tending to them, you certainly can. I think that deer died for no reason. Oh, this is a whole-ass bandit island. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. Will I? Ow, what? Bro, I'm so buggy! It's actually incredible how often buttons don't do what they're supposed to in this game. I feel like that doesn't happen when I'm fighting monsters, but it happens constantly when I fight dudes. Like, the parry button just won't react half the time.
I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody Barbie reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Bloody Barbie reward for you. Bandits camp. I'm gonna be real with you, boss. Oh, that's Claywich. I guess if we fast travel to Claywich to talk to him, we can fast travel back down to Orton and get the boat. But the thing about that is, there's something stupid I want to do. And I think I'm going to do something stupid. Weird to find one of those out in the wilderness. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea House, the Squid Easy. Hello, how was your stream? What were you getting up to?
Early lunch for Kansu.
Bunpeto, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Hello, Bunpeto. Hello, Maple Carebanog. Welcome in, friends. If anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, know that I respect that hugely. You all take care of yourselves. Food, sleep, shower, just need to stand up and not be at the keyboard anymore. All of that's good with me. If you're going to be sticking around, we're doing some side questing in Witcher 3 right now, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Dying Light. Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. Hello, Kay. No worries, no worries. I really liked Dying Light, but I played it shortly after it came out on PC. And there was a very specific bug that caused Dying Light to be completely impossible to launch. If you had a certain, I think it was a specific graphics card that caused the issue. And it took them months to figure out what was going on and release a patch that made it playable. And by then I had uninstalled it, and I have not yet gone back. And I've been telling myself for like a decade, now that that bug is fixed, I'll go back and play Dying Light one of these days. I just haven't. Being silly at the last second. I know how that is. Sometimes I raid out and I haven't done and said half the stuff I feel like I'm supposed to before the end of stream, and sometimes I have nothing left to say, and the raid timer's barely started. Thank you for the order. Enjoy your tickets. By the way, we do have a new command. If you do exclamation mark order before you... Uh-oh. Fascinating. If you do exclamation mark order before you... exclamation mark order and then type what you want your usual order to be, the next time you order the usual, Cal will remember it and will hand it to you. And there you go. So the next time, instead of giving you a tea Earl Grey hot, it will be a Diet Coke. Locked? That sign can't stop me. It can stop me. Can I do it with Ard? Nope. Okay. Might be part of a quest later.
Hunger?
There you go. I have a quarter bottle of rum in the kitchen, and it's been there for a while, and I got it because it was a really cheap knockoff brand. Like, when I say cheap knockoff brand, I need you to understand it's literally called Admiral Nelson's, and it's got like the picture on the front and the font and the color and everything is very much just Captain Morgan. It's just knockoff. It's like actually knockoff Captain Morgan. It's half the price, and I legit, in a taste test, I couldn't tell the difference. It's very funny. I'll post a pic. Give me a second here. I'll post a picture of it in the Discord. We'll post it in the booths. Just drop it in there. Yeah, check this insanely knockoff brand rum. It's great. It's half the cost of Captain Morgan. I can't tell them apart. Dying Light fun, but also hard, because after Dead Island we still want to kick down every zombie and curb stomp, but Dying Light is not that kind of game. No! It leans a lot harder into the survival horror aspects. Time to get ready for Eep. Please get ready and get you some sleep, Kay. I hope you have sweet dreams tonight. Almost all of it has been used for whiskey and cokes. That's the biggest problem I have, right? Is I haven't bought cola in a hot minute. And kind of the only reason that I have rum is so that I can make Cuba Libres. But if I don't have a Coke, then I can't do a Cuba Libre. And I really don't want to just do shots of fucking rum by themselves, but... Maybe I should. Maybe I should just bring that and the shot glass in here and do shots while we're... Every time there's a... Oh, what do they call it? Monster nest. Every time we find a Necker nest, we take a shot. It's like 2 to 3 times the price here now that I'm not living right next to Louisville. Yeah. I don't have the money to be buying nice stuff. That's why I bought the Admiral Nelson. So I was like, well, maybe if I have enough Coke in the Cuba Libre, it'll like blot out the taste. But then I did taste tests of that and the Cap Morgans, and I couldn't tell the difference. Neat. Angel's Envy. No, I have not. Note to self, small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick, that's the spot. Traces of camp left on the isle. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins, chest visible among them. Wonders you silly little basils. They're good boys. When they're done growing, and when they've done their thing, we're gonna be able to use the seeds that we get from them to grow some other plants that will eventually give us Thavnarian onion seeds. And once I grow the Thavnarian onions, aside from those selling for 300,000 gil a piece, there's also the fact that everyone that you feed your chocobo will uncap their level. So that's how you get them to level 20. Brother, oh my god, I'm just holding circle. Why are these inputs so awful? There's an insane amount of blueprints and diagrams in here. Every single one of these chests has had 2 diagrams. That's so many new recipes, dog. Why are you doing fucking flips? Brother, quit being gay and swim! You lost literally all of your breath going 5 feet down. Did I... Is it this? It is. I thought so. Level 4 mission. Level 10 guarding enemies. Enhanced swallow. Ha! That's what they called me in college. Okay. That's probably everything. Hey, boys. Oh, yeah. Woo! Drowners are, like, really bad at drowning, by the way. Like, if I had unlimited underwater breathing and fins and flippers, I could easily drown someone. But those dudes are like, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about this one, actually. I'll like scratch his leg once and then swim away. That's my plan. That's, I think, the strategy here, says the drowner. Dog. Pretty good, but it's also like $25 in Kentucky and $80 here. No thanks. Oh my god, can you imagine? Yeah, fuck it, chat. Say fuck it, chat. Admiral Nelson. You're needed on the front. Oh my god, chat, have you seen my shot glass? I have the most amazing shot glass. Hang on, let me get y'all a picture of this. You're gonna love this bad boy. It's fine. Check this shit. Incredible, am I right? Hello, Vipera, welcome in. Good early morning. In certain time zones, it is indeed. Woo! Whew. Alien shot glass. Isn't it good? I love it so much. He's a little cowboy alien trying to wrestle a fucking UFO. It's so good. 5:53 a.m. where you are. It is 9:53 p.m. where I am. Ow. I mean, yeah, that's why it's like that, because Roswell's maybe a 2, maybe a 3-hour drive from where I am. Says there's a plant right here, but I don't see where it is. It's fine. What do we got? This little henge. Cave. Oh my god, I only just looked at my silver sword, it's a fucking katana. Amazing. Up in the mountains, but yeah, roughly that area. Ooh, hi boys. Whew. Exploding barrel. Oh god. Wretched cloud of insects. Bike aisle. A lot of good stuff on this island. What's up with that? That's gotta hurt, right? No. Spoogly. Wild. Just a stray particle effect. Maybe it's for a quest. Maybe I can interact. Oh, goodbye, cat. Hi, Jan. This has to be like a story location or something, right? It's gonna be one of those ones that doesn't let me in because I'm not on the quest for it right now. Gotta be. Cat, you know what this reminds me of? If you swing a putter wrong enough, anything is possible. Thank you, Cat. This reminds me of the swamp outpost in our Valheim world. Hi, boys. Let's see here. That's pretty much everything. We'll probably use the fast travel. I could get on a boat and go over here and start dealing with this stuff. You're out in the middle of nowhere and that pisses me off, but it is what it is. I bet you that one of these villages will have a fast travel point on it, though. Yeah, this right here. This looks like that's going to be temporary and it's going to go away and let me in here, I bet. Maybe there's a gate over here. Oh, there's totally a gate. You totally can get in here.
Come on.
Relic oil. Ah! Cool. Two oils. We can enhance the insectoid oil, and we can enhance the specter oil. Relict oil. Mistletoe, 5 mistletoe. Enhanced black blood. That's the blood injures back vampires. Enhanced swallow, which is our vitality enhancement. That's one of our best potions. Full moon increases maximum vitality for 60 seconds. Interesting. Okay. just get those out of my way, I guess. Not high enough level for the Velen axe. It's okay. Skellige Gambison. I found another bounty hunter's Gambison. Ukrainian. Okay, nothing exciting in there. Oh, I've gotten so many things. I wish items I've already had in my inventory... Like, I have 30 of this item. You really don't need to give me a pop-up notification telling me when I get 31 of it. That's not really what the new sticker in an inventory is for. The new sticker is so that I can easily find materials I haven't seen before and figure out what they do. If I already have 30 of something, I don't need a stamp on it. That just doesn't... Like, people who play video games and know how video games work know that's not what that's supposed to do. I guess the idea is, oh, you grabbed an item, we should flag it as new in your inventory so that you can be like, oh, I just grabbed something. What was it I just grabbed? And, like, check it. That must be the intention, which I guess is a useful feature. But, like, if I don't check it every fucking... Okay, that's locked. If I don't check it after every single, like, time I pick something up, which gets way too tedious in a game this busy, then it kind of doesn't mean anything. Wild. Who knows what's going on there? Not me. Started your first run a few weeks ago. How are you finding it? This is my first time here. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Let me loot the chest.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Many must have died here. I don't like that at all. No, you can't. That's fucked up, video game. Haunted shit down here. countless hours, watching streamers from around the world. Is that a dude? He's huge. Thought it was like one of those decorative giant suits of armor for a second, but he's got a stab wound. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Look, man, if you're a ghost, you gotta tell me. Those are the rules. You gotta say boo or something, you know? I don't know, dog. Sure seems haunted up in here.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
The sound of sobbing, that can't be good. Honestly, we're not on a quest, we're just exploring here.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
The Mage Alexander's Log, Part 2. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he's talking only to himself. And what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. First, I was overcome by panic. Was this first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat, and I cannot hope for better. Viscerad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me. But as I mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Oh yeah, it's haunted as shit in here, dude. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite his, glad this has turned into a horror game. I mean, we do hunt monsters. It has to be scary at least some of the time. Despite his prior assurance, Viscerad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my test. Most of the materials is starved and terrified. I've been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot in my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I have the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor is merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Haunted as shit up in this hizzy.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
What a shitty way to die. I wonder if I'm not allowed to do anything here because I'm supposed to be on a quest in order to interact with this, or if this is like a free roam quest that you just like, I mean, something would have triggered by now. The fact that these aren't interactable and are all over the place, these have to mean something, and I assume that that's the problem, is that I have to be on a quest. I have to have a tool to interact with these. Unfortunately, while this place is cool, yeah. Honestly, they should have actually locked the door if I was going to need to be on a quest in order to interact with it. Shame to let me explore this while I'm not on the quest. It's a common problem with open worlds that sometimes they let you enter a quest area, but you're clearly not supposed to be doing anything there yet, so it's all locked off. Sometimes even worse, you can do all the quest triggers when you're not on the quest, and then they don't re-trigger when you actually are on the quest later and nothing happens. Those are even worse, so I'm at least glad it wasn't that. So my two options from here would be to fast travel Place of Haunting. Use Kira's magic lamp here to conjure up a vision tied to this location's past. I don't think we have Kira's magic lamp. I think Kira has Kira's magic lamp. I don't think we got it from her. So that's probably the issue here. Well, I guess we now know that we eventually get Kira's magic lamp. Let's go to the world map. My options are to fast travel away from here, which would take me to wherever I want to go. Honestly, do you see this here, chat? This, all these question marks? Do you see they're kind of in like a cone? They're like in a semicircle here. If we fast travel to Midcopes and just work our way along the bank up to here, we could do all of those and be done with the whole south part of the continent. We could go do those last couple and then pick this up. And then we'd be good down here. It's tempting. I know that's a quest. I wish I could... Is there a quest toggle on this? I know pushing that toggles my objectives. That's just this. Let's see. Default, general, quests, exploration, merchants and craftsmen, buffs, all. World map, inventory, alchemy, characters. Oh, we've been sitting on a point this whole time, haven't we? Was there one of these that I needed to get? Next, now I apply a bleeding effect. That would be good. That would be good. Thank you for the care package, Risa. Oh, I looked over to where my water bottle is usually sitting, and there's just a bottle of rum and a shot glass. I was like, I don't think that's what the care package was for. Could be. Mysterious. What's mysterious? The vodka? Or the rum, rather? Is the rum mysterious? The rum's there because I put the rum there. Strange, there appears to be rum here. Damn, there should be water here, but it's rum. How did this happen? Yeah. It's funny that. I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. I could use a short bathroom break. We are 3 hours into stream, so. I'm gonna run an ad. We're gonna run a short 3-minute ad break. And then we'll come back and we'll decide what we're doing here. Yeah, it won't be but a minute. If you need to get up and stretch your legs or go to the bathroom, now's a good time to do that. In either way, I'll see you all back here in 3 minutes. We still don't have a... Right! I programmed it so every time I run a bathroom break, it plays the Gaius video. I forgot that I did that. Because I still haven't set up a BRB screen, so it plays Gaius instead. I know, it's okay. When I get back, we'll turn him off. City-states are built on deceit. It's honestly kind of nice when I go to the bathroom because it runs this, and it lets me know how long I've been gone, basically. If his speech is almost over, it means I need to get back. Which is strange, is it not? Hi, Emily.
They were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
The answer?
They will answer.
Oh, we're not there yet. Hello, hello. I am well. How are you? It is good to see you.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir?
Even the great Louis Soir to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise!
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
That's it. That's my favorite line. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
To grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Knowing this.
Is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Might not eat a candy.
Hunger?
I'm standing up. We're not Butterfinger. Thank you for the order, Emily.
And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come,
Keyblade.
Eorzea, face me. Your
Face me.
shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. We're gonna open up. I'm gonna get this guy in here. Actions. Where are you? Interrupting Gaius. We're gonna delete the ad run. Okay. Goodbye, cat. I'm a paladin. I've been a paladin since Heavensward, basically. Like, since Heavensward was new content. I started as a gladiator, and I've been a gladiator ever since. Mean to me. I'm gonna change the name of that redeem to Mean to Cat. Redeem is just gonna be called Be Mean to Cat. Thank you, Autumn.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like... Then it's like... And you live...
live? Sign intensity go up. Alright, what do we got over here? We got arrow deflection, undying. I like undying. Fast attack damage increase 30%, increases the chance of landing critical hit by 12, and fast attack crit damage by 75. And honestly, I should just deal with arrows. Because arrow deflection is not that good. And then I have nowhere to put my generals ones because of the way the system works, which is bogus. Sun and Stars would be good because it would give me vitality regen during the day. But I don't know what I'd even replace with it. 5% attack power. 50 vitality. We need to get to the next tier so that we can get a vitality one down. We're gonna get greens in there, I think, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity. Time is slowed when aiming bombs. Oil... Oh! Oil has a chance of poisoning the enemy is good. So... we're gonna travel... You know what? Yeah. We're gonna do a thing real quick. I think I need to do this thing anyway. Elusive Thief, Dudley Delights, the Empyrean Phantom. Let's do... Invitation from Kira Metz. Which is up there. And let's travel to Midcopes. I'm at a signpost! Stupid, ridiculous, childish system! Hi. Kind people don't eat cats. It brings horrible ill luck. After I brew the broth from our she-cat, next day I twisted my ankle in the field. It's clear they speak truth, saying cats are creatures soaked in foul magic and copulating with witches and seek revenge from beyond the grave. Mindy. Jesus Christ, Mindy. Old Millie's lost whatever wits he had left, running around the yard with nothing but his nighties, yelling horrible ludities, and smearing mud pies on anyone who walks close to the fence. Best avoid his place, especially if you're a fresh laundered dress on. Ladies of the wood are unhappy, so the trees whisper. The offerings to make are not enough. We pray too seldom, and too often we take their name in vain. Mend your ways, good folk. Show contrition and fervor in your faith, for if the ladies too abandon us, we'll all perish in this forsaken bog. Take heed not to wander out after dark, nor make any unnecessary racket. Keep your windows covered if you burn a candle, and don't throw any damp branches likely to smoke onto the fire. We've enough trouble in the village without attracting more.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Sure thing, buddy. He is now down to 1 coin remaining. Edwin Greloff's first map. Edwin Greloff's second map. Lesser Glyph of Igni. Now you've got some money at least. Skelgambison. And now you haven't money again. Moneyed. Did we... What are you and did we need some? Sulfur? I don't think we need anything. Lesser Glyph of Infusion. Journeyman's Armor Repair Kit. Amateur's Armor Repair Kit. Rusty Hammerhead. This guy crafts armor. None of those are going to stand up. The Sidals would be fine, but of course it's way above my level. Which is probably why it's so good. Crafting components, of course, we don't care about. Gauntlets, nothing exciting there. Trousers, we haven't any good ones. Okay. Oh, while I'm here, though.
Have a look at your stuff.
Repair equipped. Thank you. And a round of Gwent.
How about you take a break from hawking?
We have 17 cards in our Nilfgaardian deck. We're almost ready to run Nilfgaard. Sheldon Skaggs. Poor fucking infantry. Oh, 3 blue stripes. That's so good. If I recycle Kira Metz, then I have no reason to keep Impenetrable Fog. Stennis is fine. Ah, I just got another ranged card. Do I want to win round 1 or Gnar? Hard to say. Run my ranged card. Let's see what he does here. Okay. What do you do if I do this? Okay. How about if I play a spy? Oh, you passed? Brother, I win. Round 1 is mine. Another one. Alright, our plan is to win. A trebuchet. From the grave. Another one. Brother, watch this. You're gonna love this one. we're going to decoy our medic, which puts her back in my hand. And then we're going to play the medic again. And then I'm gonna pull another trebuchet out of the graveyard. Gwent Gaming, how's it going, Mythend? Oh no, you've played Torrential Rain! I don't even need to cure it in order to win, but I will! Insomnia hours. I'm sorry to hear it. Those are the worst. Clear weather. And here's a man just to spite you. Behold! 76 points! Renald 8 Matson. I'm gonna assume he's a Nilfgaardian. Yep. Cool, it puts us at 18. It's a merchant. The merchant might be selling cards.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
Yeah, let's see your wares.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Crinford Reaver's Dragon Hunter. Honestly, I'm buying any cards you have. Gold Ruby Ring. Splinders, Saddlebags, Essence. Weapon Repair Kit, Journeyman's Weapon Repair Kit. They'll buy these off me. Won't pay anything for them, but who give a shit. Alas, ran out of money. Give me those two. Yeah, he's got $1 left. Okay. And then let's play Gwent.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
A Mortison just to get my deck numbers up. We have another Dragon Reaver Hunter, who's at least a decent card. Let's see, I think I can spare one card. These Kadwenis aren't... They're good, but they're not that good, and I need to stop drawing so many of them. Especially at the expense of my more valuable cards. Okay. We have a close combat and a siege combat. A couple of sword dudes. A lot of sword dudes. Only 2 ballistae. We could toss the siege cards and just not play siege today. I do not have my spies, but I do have multiple boosters. What are you gonna do if I play Vesemir here? Okay, well you don't have muster, so... He's also playing close combat, so I don't think he's going to try and play that. Interesting. Puts me at 22. What are you going to do about that? Mm-hmm. Let's... We're gonna Kira Metz here. We're gonna see what he does. Fighting Frost. I'm still winning. I'm gonna decoy Kira Metz and I'm gonna see what you do. Do you keep playing cards or do you try to pass now that you're winning? You try to pass. So now we use our leader card and clear the field, putting me back in first, and then we pass. I see. That's the monster faction. There's my faction ability. Kira. Harpy. Get our tight bonds out. Oh yeah, play it in the front, thank you. Alright. You can't catch up at this point anyway. Yeah, he doesn't have the cards for it. We're gonna Biting Frost out of spite. Wow! Oh, Sunshine! Fascinating. Didn't expect that to be his last card. Alright, we pass. Nothing he can do. He'll give me a random dog shit card. K-Ran. Who is K-Ran? K-Ran is some kind of horrid tentacle beast. Which is insanely powerful. Okay. Hey man.
An amulet. A bazooka.
I'm really curious about something. I haven't tried this before. Do you want to play Gwent again? Will you give me another random monster card? People usually give me horse shit, so I don't bother doing it multiple times. Let's trade Biting Frost. Impenetrable Fog's fine, I guess. No. Yeah, we're gonna keep trading out. I only got one of you. I do have a spy. I don't have a decoy. Are you Siege? I'm gonna play a spy. You should throw the match. Ghoul. I'm gonna play a single morale man in the back. You should pass. You're so far ahead. You have so many points I couldn't hope to catch up. Why would you keep playing cards? Look, there's literally nothing I can do, see? Nice pass. Dude, now I had wish I had kept that card. That would have been a really funny bait. We're just gonna play you on the front line, putting me in front, and then pass. Waste as few points as possible here. He kept my spy! That's not good. You can't do that. Alright. Secretly, this was a siege deck all along. Oh! You bastard! He had a torrential rain card. A bold play, but not enough. Wild.
An amulet.
No! He doesn't give me another card. He gave me iron ore for some reason. Fascinating. Do you only get a card once per character? Is there a tracker for which characters you have and haven't fought? Do I need to make sure I challenge every single merchant at least once? Do they eventually reset and give a random card again? Is it random every time and maybe I just coincidentally got or this once instead of whatever? Who can say? None can say. There's no way to know. Insane. Alright, chat, prepare to avert your virgin eyes. You wouldn't want to see Kira Metz, would you?
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Well, this isn't gonna be good, whatever's going on here.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why'd you want a magic
Why
lamp?
do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he to use it on?
He didn't say.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic.
Oh, that Radovid.
Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Very funny that she just has a shop. Ooh, what's this? Potion of Clearance. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pools so you can redistribute them. Interesting. Fascinating. Glyph of Ard. Ooh, she's got great glyphs in here. These are very expensive. Probably not worth it at this point, because I'm not going to bother pulling them out every fucking time. I would spend all of my money buying all of that. Already read it. Haven't read it. Common book. I could buy 3 common books, I guess. Northern Wind Bomb. Sure, it's a bomb. Bunch of alchemy ingredients. Do I want to go broke buying a bunch of common diagrams? I'll probably find them in other places. Oh, the greater glyphs. I'm just going to trust that those will be around. Should be fine. Interesting that those are sellable again for some reason. Okay.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I just got back from it.
Peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Oh, you don't have to flirt with me. I was gonna do it anyway.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Knew I had a magic lamp.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Ah, cell phone.
You will tell me what you see.
You didn't need to give it lips. Nasty ass fucking mages. They're all perverts.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in the appropriate slot in the inventory panel and select it from the quick access menu. Press or hold R1. Inventory. Xenovox goes into our inventory for some god's forsaken reason. Is it under... It is under weapons. No! It put itself in my damn pockets. Allows one to see and hear ghosts. Lamp. Ghost lamp. Okay, we got our ghost lamp. Honestly, since I've already been there, I think I'll just fast travel. I don't need to ride a boat back. Was just furiously throwing rocks across the river. By order of the commander of the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp, residents of the villages of Midcopse and Blackbow are hereby required to report to the camp near Midcopse and to perform labor for the Empire. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. List of designated residents and their assigned days of service has been provided to the village eldermen. There's a fast travel point around here somewhere. There's supposed to be. Or this way. I ran right past it going into town. Silly.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Tower full of mice.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So, burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
I see. It's haunted, cat. But we have the ghost lamp now, so we can see the hauntings.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and a daughter. To the top!
Well, that's not good.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Ghosts are just vibing. Somehow you have a new worst. So Night Rain is treating you great then.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again.
I have to. I walk slower when the lantern is out, Cat.
Makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Fine, I'll shamble about the fucking tower staring at green lights while looking for something green like a goddamn peasant. How am I supposed to know where to point the lantern? The lantern makes everything green, and green is what I'm looking for. Ma'am?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
The peasant died of seeing.
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
Yes.
Search it thoroughly.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Brutal. Sorry, I went and put my rum away. I thought she'd talk for longer.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
Jesus.
Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is
Give her a
he?
smooch.
Noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Thank you, Cal.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Fascinating.
When will this nightmare end?
Something else going on here. Yup. I don't know what else to do, though, is the thing.
Alone. All have left me.
I don't think she's what's causing the curse, and I don't think she's the only spirit here.
When will this nightmare end?
I also don't necessarily know if I trust her. But I think we're gonna do what she asks and take her bones to the boyfriend.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Yeah, and it's not just that. There's just... It's not just necessarily that I don't trust her, or that I think she's up to something, because I don't know about that one. Like, she's suspicious, but not suspicious enough for me to think that she did this. I think Geralt's right, and I think there is a monster here. And I think that she doesn't know about it. Thank you for the package, shot him. And I think the monster that's here has something to do with the mage. And I think that's what I'm going to have to actually deal with to fix the problem. But at least for right now, I think we're gonna see this one through to the end. Lightning struck the carving of the ladies once stood by the stream, burnt it to nothing. Someone's gotta whittle a new one before our good guardians grow angry. If you got the talent, grab a chisel and get to work. Listen here, my man Johners left me in a pack of our nippers, took whatever valuables he carried and walked off without a word about where to. If your path crosses him, spit in his face for me. No one breathe a word about what happened on Fyke Island. Wag your tongue and you'll sorely regret it. Nothing makes you appreciate normal natural lighting like a lamp for 15 minutes. A green haunted lamp! Hark and help any who can. My goose has stopped laying, though she's not but a year old. The peller said to smear her rump with rapeseed oil to get her laying again. When I tried that, she pecked my hand so hard I still wear the bruise to this day. So I'm asking if anyone knows another safer method. Hark went to Crow's Perch to do his spot of trading. They managed to spat on my mugs and shattered them all against the ground out of spite. Gave me a sow beat, not a lark. Take counsel from my misfortune. Stay away from that perch of miscreants.
I asked her, how do I get
Ghost lamp.
She gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his thirst.
Hey, man.
Got coin to spend?
Got coin to spend? Mara! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Hello. Ast Libra revision. Never heard of it. Witcher, I hardly know her. Tell me all about Ast Libra. Unless you or your raiders need to raid and run, because if you do, I respect that hugely. You can pop on out of here. You don't got to worry about anything. We're just going to be vibing with some Witcher. I think that's what I have as a 70 carry weight. It's very niche. I see. Let's play Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Action RPG about time travel. How am I doing? I'm doing. We're making good Witcher progress, and I'm happy about that. Earlier, someone in chat, Riza specifically, reminded me that I had a bottle of rum that I need to finish at some point, and I poured myself a couple of shots of that. So, I feel fairly warm, at least. We can keep the spy. Do we have 2 ranged cards? 3 ranged cards. Your boy Death Mold. Let's cycle. Oh, poot. Cool. Nice one. Up, hey. Up, hey. Here's Death Mold. What would you do if I put a spy in your ranks? You'd play more cards? Is what you'd do? Bold. What if I used a decoy and picked one of my own cards back up? Would you play yet another card? Do I want to do a 20 here? I can, but I don't think I do. I'm up so many cards at this point. What do you mean your opponent is passed? What? Right, well then, I win. Eat shit. Well, that's interesting, Mara, because Gwent is actually the worst part of an already 6 out of 10 game. Bro, who is this random merchant's got fucking hero cards? I ain't even never seen them before. You play your catapults, motherfucker. The strategy of immediately giving up on round 2 was kind of interesting. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's extremely bad. You only have clear weather left, so you're just playing cards now? Okay. We win. Medic drop for 5. Spawn death mold for 5, 6. We're at 59. And you pass. Done. Give me that hero card you have. Give me your fucking hero card. No! He gave me dog shit. This is an awful card, and it's not even the same deck you were running.
She told me I were to educate you, which I now strive to do. To keep the parts off you, you're to see to your own, what is it, hygiene.
And this be the witch
drink straight from your
nature.
Just wash your arse
things from my nose.
and water over a fire. Best give Crow Perch a wide berth. What's on your mind?
The village elderman's gotta be here. No, that's just how this system seems to work, is you play against random peasants who have extremely expensive cards that are worth tens of thousands of dollars for no particular reason, and when you beat them they sometimes give you a card, but it's rarely for a deck that you can even use, which means that it just takes actual hundreds of hours of gameplay before you actually are able to start deck building. This game is less generous than real gachas when it comes to these cards.
Why you been following me?
It's awful.
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Them want nothing.
It's his mother be worried about him.
Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Thoughts to know so. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to
It's
you
gonna be a
about
tough
Annabelle.
conversation, friend.
What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Tell Kira you've listed the curse. I don't know that I...
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Well... Yeah, no. Annabelle was a pesta all along and she killed him. Don't know what a pesta is, but... Geralton carried this young woman's ghost in the uppermost room in the haunted tower of Fyke Island. She told him that in life she had been the local lord's daughter. When enraged peasants stormed the tower, she feared they would ravage her honor if they found her alive, and so took a magic potion that put her in a corpse-like state of paralysis. When she awoke, she found herself lying amidst the bodies of her family and servants unable to move. She watched helpless Aura's rats feast on the pile of corpses and began to nibble on her as well. This grisly death must somehow put a curse on her, and the tower, for her ghost had wandered in its restless torment ever since. Geralt engaged his vast experience with such curses to search for a possible solution. Having learned that Annabelle loved a simple fisherman named Graham, Geralt decided this band and the bond of love the true youth shared could be their salvation. Geralt agreed to take the young woman's remains to her love to have him give proper burial. Geralt hoped this would lift the evil spell on the Curse Isle and bring Annabelle peace long last. Sadly, what Geralt took to be the ghost of an innocent woman was in fact death and disease in spirit form, a being known as a Pesta or Plague Maiden. Having lured Geralt into the open, it killed the unfortunate Graham and then escaped to spread the pox and feed on human suffering. It is possible this incident caused the local outbreak of Catriona that devastated the kingdom of Karak and sowed the seeds of the coastal city's ultimate downfall. News of the Nilfgaardian army's approach led nobles of all ranks and orders to pack up their silver and flee post-haste to safer harbors, abandoning all thoughts of defending their patrimony and leaving their lands to the invaders' mercy. Lord Visrad was no exception to this rule. The magnate had ruled much of Velen from his base at Crowsperch before fleeing with his family to take shelter in a tower on Fyke Island. Safety thought was not there, however, to be found, and the massacre in which he was slaughtered became a source of a great many ghastly rumors and legends. According to one of them, Visrad, unmoved by human suffering, had his mage poison starving peasants. Well, I dropped my controller in it. Tabbed over. Who had come to him to beg for food. A hideous tale, yet one that sadly seemed plausible given the desperate conditions of the land. Yet the truth was, as it is wont, to be much simpler. Visrad was murdered by his traitorous former subjects who were driven by greed, jealousy, and the base jackassery that is all too widespread among the human race. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that now, right?
He's hungry. God's bless you.
God's bless ye. Maybe not trusting her was the right call. We haven't done much. We could reload and go do that ending instead and see if we like that one better. We'll see what happens here. Hey Kira, I accidentally unleashed a spirit of plague upon the unsuspecting townsfolk.
I'm starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a Pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse.
Yeah, we definitely
It's
got, like, the
important.
bad end here.
I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
We can
Annabelle
reload,
said
we can do
Alexander
better.
was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Goodbye.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Yeah, I think if you choose this route, then you just don't get a good ending. The boy dies and the ghost bitch goes free forever. Was that really 25 minutes ago? That can't have been 25 minutes ago. What did we do for 25 minutes?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
I
Ciri
say,
had never
well, I
reached
mean, we
the
did
other
wander
gate,
up and down the
yet
tower
wild
with the
hunt had.
lantern in the hope
Dusty
of
Retinue
finding
was one
something
step ahead of
else.
Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher
And then I
felt it always lost,
fast
until Kira
traveled
gave
back,
him a new lead.
and then we
Clones
played a
had
game
put
of
back
Gwent, and then we talked to the mans. Alright.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me.
Well. Ow! Oh, rats! I don't think so. What the? Ma'am! Ma'am, you're not going anywhere. Ooh.
Not bad.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
So we do still need to bring Graham here. We have to use him as bait to get rid of the Pesta. You have to understand, Kat. We need to break the curse on her and free her before we can kill her. A ghost who is still cursed can't be killed. Usually that just means burning their bones, but I think this time we're gonna have to do some horse shit. Okay. Back to Oriton.
I asked her. Ah!
Ah.
This be the witchman, freak of nature.
Got coin to spend?
Got coin to spend?
Wouldn't mind a look.
What did I buy from you? I bought water, but for some reason you have less of it this time. Did I sell anything to you? Doesn't look like it. Nope. I beat him at Gwent and he gave me a shit-ass card.
Greetings.
We're gonna beat him at Gwent again. We're gonna find out if he gives us a different card. We're gonna find out if it's totally random.
Cards.
This is important science, Kat. We'll go save Graham later. We gotta beat this man at Gwent. It's very important. Oh. This might actually be a really good hand. I might not want to recycle anything. Ranged combat. I do only have Kira. Let's cycle Kira. Siege combat. Cycle torrential rain. Zoltan cavalry's good. Okay. I don't want to go first. We're gonna drop a man. What are you gonna do about it? A ballista. We're gonna drop a man on your side of the field and draw 2 cards. What are you gonna do about that? Drop a spy on my side of the field. Fascinating. If I play this card, we're tied. What do you do? A siege expert. I respond with my own siege expert. We're tied again. Fuck. Me own spy. Fuck. What do you do? Yeah. Oh, you bright bastard. That's another spy to give him 2 more cards. We're totally cooked. We're totally cooked. He has so many cards. Yeah, we're done. I'm gonna pass, and if he doesn't give up, we're done for. He has to pass this round or we lose. Nope, he won. We lose. It's automatic loss.
Greetings.
Greetings! Fucking stupid.
Mind a few rounds of cards.
Stupid ass fucking game. He has cards I've literally never seen before, and he's some poor peasant in the backwoods. Okay, we definitely don't want a siege card. Oh, you can't do this shit to me. Ranged combat. The weather's not good for me. I don't have a spy, so we want to do another strong opener. And just hope he can't fight back this time. He's got multiple hero cards in his deck. Multiple 10-point hero cards. I'm at 42. Do you want to just throw this one? What is he gonna do? Yeah. Force him to make another move. It's not worth your cards, man. You had multiple of those?! I just gotta let him win. You only have 2 cards left. Well, now you technically have 3. That's nothing. We're gonna play a medic, which is going to let me draw a catapult back onto the field. I don't think you can beat me here. Commander's Horn gives you 8. It's fine, you only have 1 more card. Play it. You play the card, I pass, I win the next round. Yep, sunshine. Hello, Alucard, welcome in. It is good to see you. Drawing decoy here sucks. I win. Stupid, stupid fucking game. Dog shit. Alright, now we find out something important about it. He gave me a different card, so it is random. So there isn't any way to guarantee good cards. And it's a card he doesn't have. It's for a different deck. It's a dog shit card for a different deck. There's no... This sucks. This sucks, dog. So you can't, like, look up good cards and find out who drops them. It's not like Triple Triad. You can't go and get good cards.
Why you been following me?
Just
me? Been locked in his hut. Loves mis...
Ah!
You dead. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it?
I've been to the isle.
What do you want of me?
What do you want of me?
Annabelle.
Annabelle?
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened?
They knew I...
They forced you to go?
No, I... was dead.
Might...
She took the point.
It what made... Spoke to her. It's...
God!
If you'd stay...
I
God!
took death over leaving her to...
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
A
More
pester?
than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
God! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Come along, Graham. Well, tower's haunted.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up.
Quiet.
Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Girl, just stop thinking about it. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
incredible.
Careful.
Alright, cat, just for you.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
No. No, I don't have. I'm sorry. Well, you'll just have to. You'll just have to pretend like I buried him. Alright, well, hopefully the island is no longer haunted. Probably, maybe. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I also cannot use the Vox to call Kira. We have to go to her manually. That shrine is haunted as shit. I hate that.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about...
Never expect...
More interested to...
Oh, we had little...
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why
Anything
not?
for you, Kira.
If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
The tower full of mice resolved. There's no good ending.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Peller must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
Hi, Peller.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Peller needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Peller knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Peller knows.
This too the Peller knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Peller knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Well, let's do that immediately. Back to Fyke Isle. I love the note, don't eat cats. What an insane thing. Okay. Oh my god, why are there so many boats over there? Oh my god! Gonna be a busy night at Fyke. It's almost tracklist material, isn't it?
Life's of secrets. Man his own fate decides.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Okay.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well,
Fair enough.
you know. What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle
Ow.
pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Oh, hey, man.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good luck taking me.
Leave not these grounds. Ye cannot.
I wouldn't have turned my back on a Witcher if I was you, bud.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed could do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What leaves in the darkest gloom?
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Yurton. Ow.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Oh, wow, we leveled up out of that. Winchesters have unique swords. Good work, Geralt. You did it. Okay, let's take a look here. They're okay, but they don't compare to what we've got. What the hell was that? Fascinating. Yeah, they don't even come close. Although while I'm in here, we've been forgetting to do up our gear. Gotta meld some materia. What do we have? 2 weapon slots. Freeze, stun, burn, armor pierce, adrenaline point gain, burn. Let's do burning on the silver sword and armor piercing on the steel weapon. And then we've got 1 chest armor slot. Yrden, Igni, Yrden, Axe. Ard, Yrden, Igni, Yrden, Axe. Yeah, we'll do an Yrden. Should be fine. Oh, and a level up, so character. An extra slot. I'm gonna get poisoned blades, and I'm gonna throw that in there. So now oil gives a 5% chance to poison on each hit. And our potions and bombs have longer duration times. Find the body of the Peller's father in the swamp. Oh geez, it sure is out in the swamp. Do I want to just sail there? It'd take a hot minute, but we could do it. Feel free to sing any, whatever songs you know. If you know any, sailing songs. What are those called? Shanties. You know any sea shanties? I wish I could... Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just go straight there. Good work. Thank you, Cat. There we go. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Why did you get up? Literally, why did you get up? I'm just holding the X button, game. I'm literally just holding X. This is not difficult. Good lord, this game's controls. Almost there. Gentlemen on the beach. 5 islands apart because they're not gay. Wow, look at that fucked up tree up there. What the shit? Where's that fucked up tree at? It's up this way? Oh my god, it's even on the map. That's a fucked up tree. Well, you're not what I wanted. Well, Quinn. Nasty ass motherfuckers. Hey man, how's it going? This is our swamp dude. I'm gonna save before I talk to him, but I'm gonna check in on him.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
You've come too early. We said a week.
Just making sure you remember. See you soon.
Nope, I'm still not ready yet.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living, never return again.
Okay, we're over here. The Peller's over there. I'm gonna do the thing. I know it's gonna take forever to do the thing. We're gonna be out here for all night doing the thing. I'm gonna do the thing anyway. I don't care. I'm gonna do the thing. God, there's a part of me that wants to, when I'm done here, boot up Final Fantasy XIV and try and cap out my stupid tokens for the week. I don't know that that's necessarily going to happen, though. It's already getting pretty late, honestly. Alexi, welcome in! How are you? Thank you for the order. You will be fine.
Slower.
Whale bones. Hack, cough, wheeze, blug. As it is. Stupid log bomb. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Oh. Oh. Well, at least you've got a solution to the problem. Cool. There's... Yeah, because you can't fast travel. Fast travel would be too convenient for fixing falling into holes in the ground, so they won't let you do it. Roach, if you get close enough, I might be able to proc the interact. Roach, you gotta get a little closer, buddy. Just right over here to the edge of the water, Roach. That's, well, everyone, thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed stream tonight. That's it for Witcher.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend.
Why do you have to play
Metz.
this every time?
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hiding.
No, Alexi, that is a
Witcher
joke.
set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Oh, it let me get out that time. Okay, we're good. Well, we should be fine then. Just continue on our way.
Come on, Roach.
Roach and shitty little horse-pick horse leg. Shitty toothpick horse
That's
legs.
it,
That's a horrible sound.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
What the hell? The whole ass wood's haunted.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not be without.
Who are you?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Alright, ability point. Oop. Character. Let's do melt armor. Oh, stupid ass fucking system. Stupid ass fucking.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come. Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Didn't set out to hurt anyone. I was attacked. I had to defend myself.
I sense no wrath.
Didn't come here in anger.
Beguiled by darkness. But your heart, it is not black.
I can hear a voice. Can't see who it belongs to, though.
I am but a spirit. I am but a whisper.
Whisper to the wolves. Tell them to stay away. Who are you?
Once I protected them. Now they protect me. I protected this spot from the crows. The crones killed me. My spirit they captured, imprisoned me in the tree. Aid me. Free me. I wish to be free again.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Well, last time a ghost in a haunted ass fucking place asked me to free it, it was evil and it killed a bunch of people. So that wasn't good. Character, the ghost in the tree.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. have returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
Deal. I'll help you.
Imprisoned for years, I shall be free again. Break my fetters. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and the swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these, and bring them here.
Man.
Don't have any raven feathers. Gotta look around.
Raven nests you'll find near Downwater.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
I mean, I have saved, but he's gonna send me on a quest that's gonna take an hour, and if we do the quest and then get a bad ending, we have to reload and do the entire quest the other way to get the good ending. If it was just a decision and it immediately told me if I did it wrong or right, then it wouldn't be such a big deal, but the problem is it's gonna be a giant-ass quest.
In a solitary mound, nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Why did your voice just change? Yeah, see, I gotta go all over the damn place.
Go, go. Faster.
Don't panic, Roach. We're fine. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to be over there, though. Bitch. Ow.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Bro's bones ain't even human, cat.
That's it, Roach.
And, she says. Man, I shouldn't have triggered this. I didn't expect a cutscene.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pot. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that.
That kid's going places.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
I don't trust anything going on in the swamp today, Cat. First, the nice lady ghost was a plague ghost, and then she ate her boyfriend twice. Then we meet a man who's maybe haunting a tree and possibly made of sap, and wants me to find his bones, and they aren't human bones. Now, whatever's going on here, everywhere I go in the swamp, it's more shit.
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Well, that was weird. Why's Gran got a fucking entry? In times of war, one often encounters those who have suffered cruelly at the hands of fate. Geralt was thus not shocked to meet a woman who the children in the Velen Swamps called Gran, though she seemed to have suffered manifold unspecified ills. Whatever her woes, it was clear she cared for the war orphans in charge of love and devotion. Okay. The orphans at Crookback Bog. Now hold up, why did I just get a Irenaeus? Merchants once told me I reminded him of an Irinea. Naturally, I immediately teleported him to one of their nests so he could see for himself how ill-fitting comparison it was. Lidonade, sorceress also known as Coral. Hard as it is to imagine, the Irenaeas found in Skellige are even more repulsive and dangerous than harpies, their close relatives. Though well-rotten carrion is their food of choice, they will not turn up their nose at fresh meat, man flesh included. When they spy a potential victim, Irenaeas, like harpies or shishigas, will try to make full use of the strength of their numbers and their ability to control the skies. They will circle above their prey and then attack from several directions at once, striking with razor sharp? I think you mean razor sharp talons and tearing their targets to shreds. While attacking, they aim for the neck, eyes, and other vital organs, often causing their prey to bleed to death as a result. In this way, a small flock of Irenaeas is able to make quick work of larger and better armed victims, who often are not able to defend themselves effectively from several opponents attacking at once. And a succubi. Good grief, woman, I'm spent. Lester of Smalton to a succubus, a few days before taking a vow of celibacy. Unlike other monsters, succubi and menads feel no desire to kill, do not crave human blood, and usually do not, in fact, mean any harm at all. They are motivated by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable lust. They try in vain to slake this by engaging in sexual acts with any other humanoid species they encounter. While it must be admitted that their victims rarely put up much resistance, this does not mean succubi and menads do not present any danger. Their never-ending advances, though pleasurable at first, have pushed more than one man to madness or even death. Succubi and menads usually can be found near human settlements, including small villages and populous cities. They prowl at night, though when stricken by serious need, they will leave their lairs during the day as well. They shower their affections on men as well as women, the young as well as the old, the ugly as well as the beautiful. Some of them particularly fond of pastors and other holy men, whose seduction they treat as a sort of game. Though succubi are peaceful by nature, when forced to fight they will defend themselves fiercely. One should thus not be fooled by their fair appearance. Under the velvety skin of their arms lie muscles of iron, and a blow delivered with their rear, goat-like legs, or the thick horns of their head can easily crush bone. Uh-oh. They made the succubi fucking... what do you call them? Satyrs. You can't do that to me. Grossly unfair. So is this quest... That's technically fine. I just found this naturally by stumbling onto it. Annoying, but whatever. This game punishes literally any exploration. If you explore at all, you lose just tons of fucking quest markers and dialogue choices and other sorts of interactions. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the woods watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child young and innocent and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine, 'tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and she'll follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place in their domain. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. Don't mind me, Gran, I'm just pillaging your house because this game's design does not make any sense.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Thanks, kid.
Bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows.
Yeah, I like.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
I actually.
Hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
I know. That's the thing. I think it is a kid and her grandma. However,
18,
or I think it's the kids and the Gran, and I think they're normal. But them being normal doesn't mean that this place isn't haunted, you know?
See you. Come out.
He thinks it'll be easy to find us. He's never hid from the black ones. Alright, kids. Who are the black ones?
There you are.
Found me.
Went out the goddamn window. Shout out Geralt, who plays hide and seek with orphans in the swamp.
See you. Come out.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Found you. Every last one.
But you found me last. Let's go back to the cottage. Can we tell him I let you find me?
Good kid.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Yeah, big dad vibes. He's doing all this to save his daughter, too.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off.
I gotta make sure,
And then
Cat.
my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Do you think the ghost in the hillock is Johnny? That'd be unfortunate. These might be unrelated situations. No, you think the tree ghost is a different ghost? Oh.
Name calling's not allowed. Shouldn't say that. Apologise. I'll stand here till you apologise to her.
Arse.
I've got time. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
Faster.
Kids finding a way to keep grandma as busy as possible for as long as possible.
Run,
Thank you for the care package, Riza. Alright, ooh. Get up, stretch. Oh. Thank you, Cal.
Come on.
Man. That's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Alas. Oh, Jesus, you're not another harpy, you're a wyvern. What the hell are you doing here? Sealed bottle? Calm a wild horse using the Axie sign and mount it. Sure. Item needed to complete a quest. What the hell's the sealed bottle for? Is this a different unrelated quest that's just also in the stupid nest for the ravens? Why? Why is it like this? Alright, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. You try to progress side quests and you keep running into random nodes. You try to clear random nodes and you keep running into main quests. You try to progress main quests and keep finding new side quests. It's a never-ending cycle of shitfuck. Normally I'd say, this is a good loop. I like this loop. This is the way that these games should be. They should cycle back into each other like this. Normally, that's what I would say. So, what's the problem here? Well, the problem here is that for some reason, every single one of these goddamn quests has some kind of fail state. It's so easy to get bad endings on these quests for things that you literally don't have the information for. Every single time there's a quest, I feel compelled to Google what the correct solution is, because so many of them are just like, pick one of two options. No, there's no evidence which one's correct. One of them gives you the good ending, one of them gives you the bad ending, and there's no way to know. There's never any way to know. Just guess. Just guess. And if you save, and then attempt to do it, you know... Come here. If you save and then attempt to do it, you know, one way and then do it the other way, which is what I wanted to do, you end up finding Grandma in the woods, who, because I found Grandma naturally, failed the quest to follow the Trail of Treats, which means that I'm never going to get to see the Trail of Treats. So that part of the quest is gone now, because I accidentally bumped into Grandma, and now I've got 3,000 hours of listening to Grandma talk, which is stuff that I don't want to, like, undo if this quest goes poorly.
Come on.
Bad design. Sloppy, messy. Solution is to just not give every single quest a dozen fail states, or to make it really obvious what the consequences of my actions are going to be. Unless it's a main story quest, it really doesn't need consequences.
We can start.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
So, my options now, Cat, are start the ritual, trick the being in the tree and destroy it, and actually I'm gonna kill you. Actually, I'm gonna fucking kill you is an option. Actually, fucking die. We're gonna do the ritual? Okay. We're gonna do the ritual. We're gonna just trust the weird ghost man
I offer Raven
in the tree.
Free. I shall be free once more.
Sure.
Your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Yeah, those sound like things that a good person would say. What am I supposed to do with that? Emotionally, what am I supposed to do with that? Ah, that horse is gone, dog. Why are there all these skeletons next to the tree? Is it just a tree? Just a fast travel point? Yup. Okay. 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 Alright, we're gonna... Oh, what do we... If I find Johnny, does it fucking... Does finding Johnny kill Tamara and fail the Tamara quest? Do I have to do the Tamara quest first? Jesus Christ, I never know what the consequences of my actions are going to be in this game. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Is the horse going to go eat the orphan children now? Does the horse eat the orphans? People send the kids to the orphans. People send the orphans to the... What's her name? They send the orphans to talk to the witches of Crookback Bog, who's what I'm looking for. But apparently the witches are the ones who put the man in the tree. So is he the enemy of the orphans? No, the point of this game is to hunt monsters and kill them for sport. This moral bullshit is something that you're supposed to put in something like Mass Effect. But the thing about Mass Effect is that the writing is good, so I know what the fucking consequences of my actions are going to be. Also, you know what happens in Fallout when you make a decision? You're told what the consequences of your action are and you see them in the world. You're actually told the consequences of your action before you take it. They don't constantly do these fake out shits. This is the thing we hated about Red Dead Redemption. But I was led to believe that this, much like Red Dead Redemption, was Game of the Year and had perfect writing that everyone loved. But those people are clearly wrong because the writing's dog shit. I mean, the main story's fine, and I like a lot of the side characters, but there's just... some of the fluff quests are dog shit. I don't know what to do with this. You know, actually, the Whispering Hillock, if the world were not as it is, but as it should be, this name would denote the place of hidden nooks and lovers sharing heartfelt lies and hushed voices. Instead, it stood for danger and terror, for a place where wild animals, driven by some mysterious power, had killed many an inhabitant of Downward. Gerald agreed to investigate the problem. Did I agree to investigate the problem? Apparently I agreed to investigate the problem, and soon discovered the animals were controlled by a spirit and trapped in a tree growing atop the hill. The spirit spoke to him in a woman's voice. That was a woman's voice? I did not know. And claimed to have once been a druidess. Did she say she was a druidess? I don't think she said that. Who had kept watch over Velen Grove until the crones murdered her and imprisoned her ghost in the tree. The forces of nature she had once served now protected her from the fiendish sister's further designs. The unfortunate locals had died as collateral damage, for the spirit attested nature's wrath is unrestrainable and distinguishes not between unwary innocents and unwelcome ill-wishers. Sure. The spirit begged Geralt to lift her curse and free her from torment. In exchange, she promised to rescue the orphans from the swamp clearing, who would otherwise face a cruel death at the hands of the crones. The crones were going to eat the orphans, I guess. These whispered words convinced Geralt, and following the... Also, did she say anything about the orphans? Kat, did she even once mention the orphans? Okay. Who knows if there were consequences to my actions? Who cares, frankly?
The tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Lure Johnny out of his... Call Johnny!
Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Character entry, Johnny. When the children of the swamp clearing first told Geralt about Johnny, the Witcher had every reason to suppose no such person actually existed. It was difficult to imagine anyone living in such inhospitable surroundings without quickly becoming food for drowners or waterhags. Geralt thus suspected Johnny was a figment of the children's imaginations, an imaginary friend for lonely orphans. Long years of experience, however, told him not to ignore any possible leads, so he decided to search the nearby swampland for any additional signs of Johnny. Turns out the orphans were not lying. Johnny really did exist. He was not a human child, but a godling, one of a rare breed of creatures that can be found scattered about the continent's wildernesses. Unfortunately, Johnny had lost his voice in circumstances he obviously could not explain, and so neither could he provide much in the way of answers to Geralt's questions. Relicts. Related to Leshens. Not too long ago, the areas around peasant hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits. Today, it's nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, bucca, or luton. And godlings, they are always the first to go. Such is the price we pay for civilization's forward march. From the preface to The World We Have Lost by Professor Doragary. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for luton, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and, like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children and usually only show themselves to the young. These hard-working and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous, or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown.
Damn it.
What now, piece of filth?
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
Is it the bottle?
Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already got it.
The kid's like, why didn't you tell me? Here you go, kid. Yeah, I found it when I was looking from crow feathers in order to unleash the evil spirit.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a peck of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the
Well, I thought not.
Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
I love this kid. What a great character.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Well, I don't like the structure of this game, or the way it keeps failing quests on me for no goddamn reason, but I'll tell you what, the reason that you would want to play this game is that this character right here is delightful. Having a merry old time doing these silly little quests. When they work. Some games make an escort target who moves too fast for you to keep up. Some games make escort targets that move too slowly and force you to keep slowing down.
Good.
This game makes a
Not a crone in sight.
awfully bold choice to alternate between the two of them at random. Also, the child's eyes did not render. He's
Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
See, his eyes are textureless here. And also the trees are popping in and out.
Voice back. I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little
Your
Yagna
kid's
when
rendered
she got
bright
lost,
in that
did I
shot.
not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Why is that texture so bad? His eyes are trying so hard.
Good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
These are not common witches. These are powerful spirits.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose, stone ears.
I think I know why Gran's kind of lost it. Surely the witches won't mind if I just pillage their house, huh? Be ashamed to let all these loot go to waste, seeing as how the game doesn't have any kind of stealing consideration. Okay. My evening with a vampire. Oh, bison grass. Ekamaris. Hire vampires. Griffin School Gear Upgrade Diagram Part 1. Part 2. Goddamn, forget whatever I was planning to do tonight. I was like, yeah, we'll just start over here and we'll hit all those little question marks on the way and we'll do a little wrap up. And that'll be what we do to wrap up stream, is to just do that. And we instantaneously hit a very lengthy major series of quests. That's probably on me. Fool that I was to think that I could pace the game to my own liking. The game shall choose the pace, and I shall simply play my part. Heeb.
Greetings.
Hello, Elderman.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Ever meet the ladies of the wood?
Never. They only shows themselves to the chosen. Perchance one day, I too will be summoned.
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the ladies of the wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies, and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers?
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil, straight to the swineherd.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Hey, Cat, the evil dark power that hangs the people of the village that I'm supposed to get rid of? Yeah, that's the ghost I let go of earlier. This is the quest I was supposed to be on when the ghost started talking to me.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the ladies' help.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
And if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Well.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, Master. You soon
That's
be
the
leaving,
trees have ears wasn't a metaphor. You've been pinning your ears to the trees.
The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Right. Okay.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
I think there's supposed to be audio here. Quack.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
What? Gran is Anna?
Come. It is another woman who interests
Don't worry, Riza, it's back. Who knows why it broke? Okay, so aside from the fact that this game has been literally falling apart at the seams for the last 2 hours, just structurally not secure in a way that I'm kind of honestly impressed at. The pacing of whatever has been happening out here in the swamp is insane. Just insane. How long has Gran been out there taking care of the kids? Anna left the Baron like a month or two ago? Not even that long ago.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Nope, audio's gone again.
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree. We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain.
Yeah, the game is just falling apart, I think.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree? You looked different in the tapestry. I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
I mean, to be fair, if I had done this quest before the other one and hadn't just randomly found a talking tree, I probably would have known better than to free it.
Not what I came for. You used me. I freed the spirit. We made it. What did you need the children for?
This might be a cool scene, except that half of what's happened here happened outside of the context of the quest and fell apart because of it, which is a classic open world problem of punishing players for exploring, that these games simply cannot design themselves in a way that doesn't happen. The other problem, of course, being that the game doesn't fucking work. So, without the audio here, I can't take this scene seriously.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never...
Oh, now she's talking. Gone again. Yeah, after this quest, we're gonna call it.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause. Why'd she attack you? Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
Hi, Siri. Oh, you're not doing good, girly pop. The blood of the traitoress. It's there's like there are so few sounds at this point. So the witches were planning to snack on her, but they were planning to sell what was left of her to the ice dudes, the Wild Hunt. She found out that they were going to eat her and give her to the Wild Hunt, so she snuck away despite being badly wounded. So if they were planning to eat her, and they were planning to eat the kids in the woods, and they've imprisoned Anna and driven her mad. Ow! Please. I gotta get the fuck out of here, dog. Okay. Hey, do you think the audio bug will fix when it reloads the zone, or do you think that's just the way this game works? When the time of the white frost comes, do not eat the yellow snow. Good job. Very good job. You're very smart. Thank you. Seems like the audio is mostly fixed. Go, Siri, go! You can do it! Sure! Nope, it broke again. Very inopportune time for the sound to fall apart, too. This could actually be a really interesting scene if any of the audio was working. I love that the wind ambience is still working, so it's not like the audio's totally broken.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth. Elder blood, extraordinary girl, but you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound, true, but now is not the time for that to bear fruit. Now you shall chase shadows and wander mist fog. Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Tee. Be seeing you, handsome knight. See you very soon. Bruce, Imralith, Weavis. Weavis and Butthead! I'm very funny. Siri, Gran, Family Matters, updated. Experience points, 200. The crone known as the Brewis was the middle of the three demonic sisters in terms of age, but the first in terms of size. Brewis was said to be a master concoctor of magical mixtures, and, in the more ghastly legends, was said to know over a dozen different recipes for human soup. Human soup. Imlerith, a general of the Wild Hunt and a frequent guest in Geralt's nightmares, had been chasing Ciri for quite some time, striving to deliver her to his ruler, Eredin. This powerful and brutal warrior had fought in the countless battles and campaigns for conquest waged by the Ain El in other worlds. He prized physical confrontation above all else, seeking out direct bloody skirmishes where opponents pit their strength, agility, and train against each other in a contest of death. Your boy Johnny! Weavis, though the youngest of the three crones, the Weavis was not one jot less ugly or evil than her older sisters. It was she who wove their magic tapestries of human hair gathered as tribute from the young children in nearby villages during their cutting ceremonies. These tapestries were how the worshippers of the Ladies of the Woods made contact and paid homage to their deities. The crones of Velen were not just old, they were literally ancient, having been around since the reign of the first human kings and possibly even since the coming of the elves. Of the three ghastly sisters, the Wispus was most ancient, or at least so claimed the swamp dwellers' whispered legends. Whispered, for if they spoke too loudly, the crone could hear it, for she demanded tribute in the form of human ears, which she hung from trees and through which, using primeval magic, she heard all that happened in the swamps. Anna Strenger. Jolt did not meet Anna Strenger, the Bloody Baron's wife, when he visited Crow's Perch. Some time before his arrival, this woman had disappeared in unexplained circumstances, along with her daughter Tamara. Jolt did, however, receive a detailed description of the missing woman. Emma was a comely 40-something woman with green eyes and hair dark as a raven's wings, which she kept tied in a tight bun behind her hair. Jolt discovered that Anna's marital life had not been working out well, as she might have hoped. She had recently been pregnant, but lost her child for unknown reasons shortly before her disappearance. When Jolt pushed the Baron about the matter, the ugly truth finally came out. Desperate and miserable, Anna had fled, taking Tamara with her after a drunken husband beat her badly. The Baron was convinced that Anna had miscarried because of his actions, but Jolt was not so certain about this. He couldn't stop thinking about the strange talisman meant to ward off evil power Anna had received from the Peller. The situation grew even more entangled when Jolt discovered that after fleeing Crow's Perch, Anna had been taken captive by some gigantic beast who carried her off into the darkness. As if that weren't horror enough, eyewitness testimony claims her hand had burned with strange glowing symbols shortly before this. Perhaps this was precisely what the talisman Anna had received from the Peller had been meant to guard against. Jolt put the facts together and realized the old woman in the swamps was in fact Anna, the Baron's missing wife. He also learned the signs on her hands were symbols of the pact she had made with the crones in order to get rid of her unwanted child. Oh! Oh, Jesus! She'd offered herself to the crones! And the symbol was that because they had gotten rid of the child by disguising it as miscarriage when he beat her, it was time for them to collect, so she ran, but because she accidentally left behind the Peller's charm after the fight, she got stolen from the swamp. The curse afflicting the unfortunate woman was indeed the crone's doing. Anna had turned to the ghastly sisters because she did not wish to give birth to the Baron's child. The crones granted her wish in their own twisted way, with a curse which made the fetus inside her wither on the vine, taking Anna's life energy with it. In despair, she turned to the Peller who made her talisman to hamper the evil magic's influence. Anna had lost this during her fight with the Baron and was thus rendered defenseless against the crone's magic. After that, the worst was free to happen. The markings on her palm began to burn, and a fiend dragged her to the heart of Crookback Bog, where she paid her debt as the crone's slave. Jesus Christ! Bro, the Baron's not going to be happy to hear that one. Well, this place sucked. Every story that happened here sucked so much. Why am I here again? Oh, I guess this is where I talked to them. So is Anna gone? Anna's gone. The weird spirit in the woods that I freed from the tree ended up saving the children? The witches said that the spirit from the tree took the kids away. Because they were going to eat the kids, and the spirit freed them.
Still sniffing round here, are you?
Met your ladies, and I think Crones is more fitting as a name for those monstrosities.
Why'd you say that?
Just the look of them. Hideous monsters clad in human robes and skin.
Fistek must addle your city folks' brains. I ain't seen all the ladies, true, but the Wispas, she's shown herself a true beauty, that.
Examined the Whispering Hillock.
The tree said the crones are evil.
What did you learn?
Your ladies of the wood are 3 murderous sisters.
Lies! Foul lies! Speak not so, for you bring their wrath upon us.
The crones. They've tricked you. They manipulate you.
You've been told cruel lies, Witcher. I beg you, don't believe them.
You trust women you've never even seen? Why?
Ere the evil took root on the hillock, the ladies always helped us. Healthy babes were born, and once a year, we got a giant pot of boiled meat.
Once a year? That's it?
At the time of the feast, the ladies of the wood give us the scrapings from their table.
Brother, they were cannibals. The scrapings from their table was human.
Can see we'll never agree on this.
Now here's what interests me. Who caused such hatred towards our guardians to grow in ye, Witcher? Why'd ye trust such a one and not me?
You've served those murdering hags faithfully for years. Set out to destroy the forest, clear the hill of trees.
Aye, I'll not deny it. The ladies commanded it, but we failed them. If there be a tortured soul beneath that hillock, call him for justice. We'll answer its cries. But in mine eyes, 'tis not justice it yearns for, but blood. Don't blabber to me about guilt and punishment. In my reckoning, something wants our lives, but we're not keen on dying. And that's all in your hands.
Others call them the crones, but you call them the ladies of the wood.
Those who name them crones, them's artless fools. The ladies of the wood have watched o'er this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs
Goodbye,
ago,
cat.
they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
Good health to you. Farewell.
I guess that's it. I guess that's it. We're gonna save, and we're gonna turn this game off because the game is as done with us as we are with it. We will come back to this another day, and hopefully it stays slightly more stable. We got some things done today. That's what I have to tell you, is that today we got some things done. Some things were done. Completed missions. Met characters. Went places. Checked off checkboxes. Some of them were main quests. Some of them were side quests. Some of them, I honestly am not entirely certain. I just can't convincingly tell you. But I think what matters now is that it's done, and that we're going home. And thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and lurking and catching this later on down the line as a VOD. Every single one of you means the world to me. Your support is everything. I love you all dearly. We're gonna get us a raid target and head on out of here. Wednesday should be another stream. I don't know what's coming up next. We're pretty close to the end of the Consider the Following list, so we may just go ahead and keep on keeping on. Yeah. I think we'll do our next Consider the Following on Wednesday. The next Consider the Following, I roll a D100 and we play whatever game it rolls on my list of PlayStation games that I haven't played yet. That's going to be interesting. It's possible we'll have to install the game after I've rolled it. Can't know until we get there, of course, because I don't know what game it's going to be ahead of time. And also, it's just, kind of up to the whims of fate. We might roll something and decide, hey, This isn't quite what we were looking for. This is probably not a game anyone's going to enjoy. We might need to re-roll. Because there's some stuff on that list that's just not going to be worth playing. But I think we're going to roll. I think we're going to find a funny game. I think we're going to play it. I think we're going to have a good time. Because I always have a good time when I'm hanging out with all y'all. So, thank y'all so much for watching, hanging out, all that good stuff. I think we're going to raid... Bonnie. Bonnie's a safe pick. I do love hanging out over at Bonnie's stream in the Cursed Castle. And I gotta get y'all out of here so I can go get me some food. I am hungry. Thank you for hanging out, Riza. It was good to have you here. Whew. Yeah, I drink like a quarter of a bottle of rum in the middle of the stream, and I guess that's where I'm at right now. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out, all that good stuff. There's a Discord link. If you pop into the Discord, you can go live notifications. You can hang out with us, share memes. It's a good hip, happen, and hopping place. We all have a good time there. These are raid messages. If you would grab the top one, that lets you drop that into... Ooh, wow. Yeah, I am falling apart. The top message for if you are subscribed. The bottom message is if you are not subscribed. Grab those, drop them into Bonnie's chat. Tell her I sent you. It puts a smile on everybody's face when you use raid messages, so that's cool. I don't even think that it's that I'm drunk. I don't really feel like I'm drunk. I think I'm just drained of brain power, and I think a huge part of why is probably just that the last couple hours of this game have felt just insane. Just actually insane. Put on a little bit of music in the background. Again, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for hanging out, vibing, chatting, all that good stuff. Make sure to grab, if you have not yet, hit bartender the usual, get your daily tickets, get your order. You only get those once per day, so make sure you grab them on your way out the door. It's last call at the Squid Easy. Y'all gotta head for the door. I'm gonna go make me some like ramen or a sandwich or something, cause I'm hungry. And I'm gonna go do some self-care. That's gonna be the rest of my evening. So y'all head on out of here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. That was a mess. That's the worst fucking wrap-up I ever did. It was awful. It doesn't help that the game was falling apart at the end there. This game, I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm still having fun with it, but good lord, this game doesn't want to work, chat. It's trying so hard, and it's not working. I wonder if that's because I'm using a... Is it because I'm like... I don't know. No, I mean, this is the PS4 re-release of the game, but like, shit, dude. This is bad. Incredible. I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye, Autumn. Goodbye, Riza. Goodbye, Kat. Good night, everyone. Farewell.